you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't.
Hello, everybody. It's a warm day today, huh? At least it's around here. So I've been doing a lot of cleaning out of like side quests in the bandit camps off stream. So I've left a couple our companion quests. I've done most of them, but we're at a point where we need to talk to them. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go right on in to kicking down Ted Farrow's door. Something I have been wanting to do since the first fucking game. So I'm so thrilled that that's where we're going. Alright, Zoe. We helped Zoe get everything she needed to fix the land
What is she doing
gods,
to Law?
hopefully.
Zoe's back. Aloy,
So, let's try.
all of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Doe, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful.
The little ladies
Soon
in the background are
land gods will return to
vibing.
tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they
chorus.
do.
Do you want me to come?
No need.
Hi, Jay. How are ya?
I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
That's fun. Look at them dancing back there. They're so happy. Yay. Oh, this is a very fun conclusion to this quest. You enjoying your lazy day? I've never seen so many people out in the field. Granted, I haven't spent that much time in the field, so hard to say. Okay, now we're gonna go back. Triceratops, kind of, yeah. Land gods are basically Triceratops. It's great. Okay. I've completed Hunter, Survivor, and Infiltrator. I'm working on Warrior, and then I'll do Machine Master. Trapper will be my very last because I don't care about traps. They're not fun for me. Anyway, so we are going to go. We got Katalo all the pieces to make him an arm. Yeah, it's way too hot to do anything else outside. Ugh. Like, it is cooler here than it is in most parts of the country. But also, Seattle is under a heat advisory right now, so that's fun. I'm pretty okay because my apartment is downstairs. It's like that half on the kitchen side is like it's kind of half underground. And so as long as I've got the back door open and the windows in the kitchen and the bathroom open, it's got a nice cross breeze going through. But yeah, I don't want to go anywhere or do anything except for this. I barely wanted to turn my streaming lights on. Anyway, so we got Kotalo an arm, so we're going to go talk to him about that. And then also, I can't do any of these yet for whatever reason. Well, I don't want to do the melee pits because I don't care. Also, we took out all of the rebel outposts and rebel camps. So now we got to go talk to Erend to see if he knows where the last one is hiding. I don't know why Erend would know that, but we seemed pretty confident that Erend knew. Yeah, basements are always way better than anywhere else. That's why my office is cooler than the rest of the office too, because I have no windows and I'm up against the underground side of things. Oh, this is the first time it's dumped me up here. Usually when I fast travel, it dumps me down there at the camp. Okay, whatever. This works. Looking so full of life in here. It's so good. Alright. Talo. Nothing exciting in my room. No one's in here.
Let's see.
There you are. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. Hi.
You were gone
Katalo's
for
my
a
favorite.
while.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings.
Makes sense.
Soon, I must test it.
Looking
got this,
forward to
buddy.
it.
Oh, apparently that's all we're going to talk about. Okay.
I have to go.
Well,
Keep your bow close.
I hope the arm helps and makes you feel good and gets you back to where you want to be, because you deserve it. Oh, look at that. We still have like 2 empty bays. I don't know if they're always going to stay empty or if... I mean, I presume Beta's going to move upstairs at some point, but then like, why do I have 4 of them? Who else is going to move up here? There, anything here? Nope. This is not my room. I shouldn't intrude in their private space. Can I do any of these? Yes. Just like all of these ones left. Alright. Well, a few more overrides crafted. Mute. Okay. Now, let's go talk to Zoe. I don't think Barrel
Holding
has
the fort
anything.
still?
Well enough, I think.
Yep. Nothing
I
for
think
Barrel.
that's all I wanted to know.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks, bud. Alright. Zoe. What do you got for me, girl?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. For helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours?
Also, we have a new set of armor because we helped all of the Ostrom guys out in the west make their armor to be judged, and the guy was like, all of these are kind of cool, but none of them are amazing, so I'm not gonna give you any money, but I am gonna take your work. And we were like, no, you're gonna pay all of them and make 1 piece of armor out of all of their stuff. So they were like, great, you get to wear it.
I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
Yeah.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
So I get
glad.
the 4th
You
off
deserve it.
guaranteed as a holiday.
They're lucky.
But I had to
Never
work on the
gave up
4th
on
because we
saving
did a
them.
parade and I was in charge. So I'm taking today as my guaranteed day off.
I should go.
Back to studying it is.
So, you know.
I didn't
sweet
expect to
holiday
see
pay,
you
baby.
here.
Hi, Aaron. Can you help me?
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge. All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
Great.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Clearly.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Aaron's my second favorite.
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you.
He's like, let me
Sarah's
swing
the
my
last of a
hammer.
line of killers that murdered Ursa.
Yeah.
And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
Look
All
at
right.
her accepting help from others. Growth. Yeah, my workplace works where we have 6 guaranteed holidays off a year, and then we get 4 floating holidays where we can choose the day. It's their attempt to respond to concerns staff raised about diversity, because, you know, what if we get a Muslim employee? What if we get a Jewish employee? They're not gonna want Christmas and all of that off. So unfortunately, you know, we get New Year's, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, and Christmas off guaranteed. And then we have 4 days that we can pick what is our holiday. So a lot of my coworker that I spent a lot of time with, she took yesterday and today off. Yesterday is a holiday, today is her floating holiday. And like, I'll do that for like New Year's. If it's on like a Tuesday, I'll take New Year's Eve off too, or something like that. But yeah, I had to work yesterday. A lot of people had to work both days. Yeah, it's tricky. It's funny because I sent out our work newsletter and on the 1st and immediately got a bunch of replies back of like, I'm out until the 8th. And I'm like, damn, a lot of people took the whole week off, but I just took today off.
Remember to send me the coordinates
Bye,
to Sarah's
Erin.
base. I'll let you know when I'm
Bye,
close
friend.
by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
You never
I
do.
know.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very...
Being in space freaks me out the same way as being in the middle of the ocean freaks me out. I'll pass. Hi, Gaia. I have more survey drones for you.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Nice. These are really cool because you can,
I like this one.
me too. Excellent. Okay. Collectibles wise, I'm just missing 2 ornaments, which on looking, one of them is an area I haven't been in yet. One of them is the DLC. Same thing with the Vista Points. I think 2 of them are in the area I haven't been in yet. And the last black box. I've got all the signal lenses. I'm missing a war totem. I'm missing one survey drone. And I'm assuming these are DLC collectibles because I haven't seen any hint of them. So everything is real close to done. Even the map, like, there's not a lot, like, There's some, like, question mark areas, but I don't really care about those. Again, I don't care about the pitmaster. So there's something down here. I can kind of see it through the clouds. I don't know what the shape is. It's fascinating. So I'm hoping something will take us down there at some point. And then this is where we're headed. But otherwise, you know, we're real close to the end. All the federal state holidays off and 3 personal days. You can take whenever that you have to work on a holiday. You can bank that day for another time. Nice. Yeah, we have vacation time. I don't know if that counts as the same thing. I'm sure it's separate for you. But yeah, there's quite a few federal holidays that we do work, which is kind of a bummer. Because like my roommate works for the library, so she gets all federal and state holidays off. It's like she didn't have to work on Juneteenth. And that's a day I could have taken. I know my boss has taken like Martin Luther King Jr. and Juneteenth. I usually have stuff to get done, and also, I don't know, celebrating Juneteenth sounds not correct to me. Anyway, I will probably take at least one of those. As my friends and I don't do Thanksgiving anymore because, you know, fuck colonialism. But we do we're gonna do it like a harvest feast this year. We're probably going to do it in October. So whatever day we settle on that, if we don't pick a weekend day, I will probably use one of my holidays for. Pennsylvania, it's a cute. Yep. I am currently saving all of my vacation time for when Dragon Age 4 comes out. Because I'm 100% binging that game.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
Alright. Out we go! It helps because I don't have conventions to be excited for anymore, so don't need to use my vacation days for those. Alright, let's go murder some dudes. Closest campfire. Running across the entire land is not fun. The shelter's up there. I'm gonna go up there just to get it. My tummy is fussy today. Just have to get bathroom a lot. I apologize. And switchbacks, nice. Alright. Unless something pops up out of this should be the last side quests we need to do until we make the big move. Until the next big plot move. Going to Hawaii, that's fun.
The Sons of Prometheus' base should be somewhere in this area. I should let Aaron know I'm around.
Yeah.
Hey, Aaron. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So this is the last
So,
companion quest.
ready to
'cause
take
we've
down
done
some very nasty
stuff
Oseram?
for everybody else.
First, we have to figure out a way in.
My roommate's going to Scotland for 3 weeks.
We'll never
2 or 3
get
weeks
noticed.
in August. So I get the place to myself for a bit.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah.
He's like, hell yeah.
Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Well, we tried.
that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
I love you, buddy. So the Lego Horizon kind of seems fun, but also they made Aloy like weirdly perky. And I mean, like, it's a Lego game, so I shouldn't be that surprised. But like, I don't know. Why is Aloy perky? She's not a perky person. Ooh, I want to see. I'm sure there's people around.
Aloy.
I see them.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. Vigil.
Alright. There's a person, there's a person, there's a person. Aaron's walking out in public. Great.
Okay, new approach.
Aaron!
It's the Nora! Gotcha! Shell cave, so... Oh! Woo!
Well, they weren't using those brains anyway.
Aaron, you ruined my stealthing. I'm a little grumpy with you.
They need cover!
I need this.
Firing now!
She's injured!
I mean, barely.
She's going to ground! Yeah, it's alright, I got this.
Do you? Because you've ruined it. You ruined my stealthing. Aaron, what are you doing? I'm right behind you.
What? Ah! Fighting time!
Dumbass. I love you, but you're a dumbass.
Now grab it if you need it. Stop right there! Come on!
I need more ammo.
So I grabbed arrows super quickly.
Hey, just do it. Bottoms up. Aloy, ammo.
Great. I do have a fancy spear. You should extend the vacation. Spend more time. Oh, yeah, getting to Australia from Hawaii would be way easier than where you usually live. There you are.
Hey, watch this.
Can you?
Idiot meets
Oh
hammer.
my god. Sir. Just yell at them all.
Are you done home? What else can you say? She's hit! Huh? Oh no!
Back up.
I'll cut you again! Help here.
You need some help.
There he is. It's here when you want it.
It's not beer, but it'll do. Ah, come on!
Can you stop yelling? I guess this is. I'm with Aaron, so I shouldn't be surprised that it's not a stealth mission, but I had plans, and he ruined them, and he keeps yelling.
Gets a blood fun, doesn't it?
Help them out!
That's one left.
Firing
Pick
now!
it up if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies. Ah! Aloy, you need this. Now they're hurting.
Ow. Well,
Dead!
ah, fuck! Ah! No!
Hey, Aloy.
Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second, but I'm dying right now. Ow.
I'll come with you.
Yeah!
I broke right into it, damn it.
Engaging target!
Fuck.
This'll help.
Not a good fight.
Stop running!
No, I will not stop running. Thank you.
Let's get back, now!
Can't make any of those. Okay, I
I'm
have
tracking
at
her.
least one of these. It's not a ton, but you know, it's something.
That hit!
No argument. You use that. Aloy, I want you dead.
Drive her back!
Aaron, you ruined everything. Yeah, January shouldn't be too bad. I hope it works out for you too. That sounds like a really fun plan. Alright.
Aloy, over here.
Opening fire!
I need help.
Get you in a second when we're not real close to being murdered.
Aloy, can you help?
Alright now. Busy.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, you should be.
Aloy, for you!
Oh my god, get out of my way.
I'm coming for you next.
Opening fire!
You want me to hit you
You're
again?
not jumping very well. Ah. That's weird, I can't pick that up. Ugh. I love you, Iron, but you are not a good partner for even a slight attempt at stealth.
Search this area. Now, find it.
I'll find it.
Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
Okay.
Check in with me.
Here you are!
Come on.
Back them up.
How about just leave it here then?
Oh, they weren't. Give them support. This is why I came along. That's it. Keep at it.
Eh. I keep trying to default to stealth. And then he yells! And it's like, God damn it, sir! Any other, like, yes. Like every medicinal barrier I can get my hands on. Looks like there's anything exciting over there. Where is everybody? Hello. Thank you. I can hear them. That way in general.
There's support coming!
Come, get in line with my cannon.
Watch out in case they come back.
You're taking your own advice. I love his watch out in case they come back.
Keep them coming.
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
Track them down!
That's the last one.
I don't know. I could hear her yelling, but that gun is almost out, but I'm gonna pack it around until it's actually out.
Well,
No safe ground here!
You want a taste of this?
Oh, not as... Ah!
Hey, just here. This'll help. I think that's all. But I don't see a
Bobbing
Sarah.
things around for me, Aaron.
let's check out the back of this place.
He says this will help, but I don't see anything. Excuse me, sir. I need to get all the medicine I can find because you ruined my tactics. You ruined my tactics, and I'm not good at adjusting them on the fly. I have what works for me, and I want to do that. Oh, hi.
What was that?
Sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago.
I guess lucky for all of us
It's a
that they're
shame
not.
I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Bugnut.
don't think so.
Check out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
That won't let me scan.
Aloy, this raft here, it's got to be another path.
Here I
Too bad
am.
there's no way to get to
Dive
it.
into the water.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Oh. Okay, so I do need to go in the water. There's probably going to be like a fire clean or something, so I can let Aaron go.
Guess I was wrong.
It can be handy once in a while.
These look very flammable. That's weird. Not for sure. Maybe if I go underwater. I do like that the focus changes, like, radar style. No. I thought for sure. Oh, that's annoying.
Is it glide in?
Now why give me a body of water if I'm not supposed to swim in it? Oh. You just got it down yourself. Okay. Thanks, Aaron. I guess I should pay more attention to you.
Watch your back!
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. You know she's leading us into another trap. Now what are we supposed to do?
Obviously, she's leading us into a
Should have
trap.
thought of that.
Tripwires.
Yeah, this is monumentally stupid of them. Like, you're on her home turf, you know she's a trap maker, and you're chasing her through tunnels that you do not know the layout of.
These look like machine pens.
Oh, give me everything I have. I really don't have room for anything else. Resources, berries. Metal bones? Ooh. As many as I'm allowed. Hell yeah. Okay. So now I can do piercing spikes. Do I have those in storage? Glass plates and piercing spikes. I don't know what those look like. Oh, glass plate. Okay. Yeah, fully stocked on everything I want. Good. Marking everything to take and see what I can take. Great. Okay. Now we are ready to go kick her ass. Don't think I have any upgrades. Oh, I do. I have one upgrade. This one. And a weapon I don't think I'm using right now. Oh, right. Also, I have a really cool coil that I want to use. The one I'm wearing, right? Can I swap out any of these weaves? How do I swap out weaves? Shoot. Is it just an inventory, maybe? Yeah. I don't have enough. Okay. That's not the one I'm wearing anyway, right? This is the one I'm wearing. I don't have these unlocked yet. Okay. Weapons. Is that even the best one I should have equipped? I'm not sure. Probably not. Oh yeah, no. I have way better ones. Okay. Edit the coils. No. Critical hit. High ground damage. Because that is something I do constantly. Okay. I like the high ground. Alright, now we can go kick her ass. Because I'm sure it'll be that easy. Totally. Alright, what beastie were you caged?
You took your sweet time.
Screw you.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Asera.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him, boy.
Here we go. Come on, kill your ass. Oh! You don't hurt me now. Fight the Vanguard?
Don't like you're so close I can't even see.
Let's collect that loot later.
But JK don't.
I can switch it up.
Okay. Dismantle these so I don't unintentionally run right through them.
Chill air is prickling my lungs.
You're fine. I mean, I know your midriff and shoulders are exposed, but you're fine. Yeah, no, this game has some extremely funny ragdoll. An assortment of glyphs and grease-stained sketches. An entry has been bookmarked. I wonder what you'd say now, Father. A Tanakh army at my disposal. Machines answering my every command. The Karja powerless to prevent their impending demise at my hand. I became a tinkerer despite you. When Durbal held me back, my talents grew despite his petty jealousies. And whatever agenda the Silence may have, because by the Forge there has to be one, I will exact revenge against the Karja regardless. I've surpassed every man that has ever gotten in my way, and in each of them I've seen your face, Father. So in Meridian Burns, it won't be to avenge you, it'll be to purge you with fire like the rest of my enemies. Unfortunately for you, it ultimately ended up being a woman in your way. There's some neat arrows. Can I have them? Of course I can.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. That feels like the bloodshed never ends.
Yeah.
And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Probably not, but
Me
fingers
too.
crossed.
But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess.
Buddy, don't be like that.
Should we head
You
back?
help all the time.
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay.
The lingering
I'll
effect
see you later, then.
flashing on
By
him.
the Forge, I can use it.
Defeated a Sarah. It's a lingering effect, basically. It drains your health over time. So that effect is just still hitting him. It's just extremely funny. Power attack. One more to do burst fire. Got it. Plasma and shock. Ooh. The Sun Scour. Ooh, that looks nifty as hell. We're gonna place this one. Where's that plasma and... incompatible. Boo. Go ahead. Excuse you. Draw speed. Fire. Okay. This one also doesn't have coils on it, even though it should. Knockdown power. Nice. I could put another one on this one too. Reload speed, stealth damage. Yes. Because I use that weapon in stealth constantly. I was making myself laugh so hard yesterday because on multiple of the outposts, it's like you get the option if you can kill everybody or you can just kill the leader, loot him, and then get out of the area. Which the ethics of that are stupid, but whatever. So I was having fun stealthing and just killing the leader just because it was a nice challenge. And I was just like hiding in the grass and like throwing this acid shredder at him until like he would get hurt and then alert, and then I would just sit there and not move until he stopped alerting, and then I just hit him again until he died. It was like, this is extremely silly, but it makes me laugh, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. Wow, we started all the way like over here. Damn. What a path. Alright, I don't care about the pit. don't care. So now, plot time. No, not Thornmarsh. There was another one somewhere. Go to Falls Edge. Yeah, let's go to Falls Edge. We can. We can go right up to that. And then let's go kick Ted Farrow's door in. I'm so excited. I've wanted to kick that man's ass since I learned his name. I don't know if he's dead or not. I don't know if we're going to come across a body or if he's going to find a way to have kept himself alive. But we're going to go find thieves. So, you know, I'm going to kick his door down.
And watching, you must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills in the hunting ground trials?
I don't know what's happening. Weird. What am I doing here again? Just here because the game told me to come here. I'm not sure what I'm doing here.
Every battle brings.
Your courage serves
Do I have to do this second?
by this Outlander. Good day, Outlander.
Good day! What am I doing? I don't understand. Go to Falls Edge. Oh, do I have to go to Alva first? Why does it just say go to Falls Edge? I'm in Falls Edge. What do you want from me? I'm here. I'm here. What am I supposed to do?
I hear she stopped a war in the east.
I did.
She could finish the war here.
I will try. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, so... Whatever. Let's go talk to Alva. We made a friend after we killed her entire party, but she didn't really like them anyway, so she doesn't hold it against us. Hello there. I already got you. Am I on the right road? Yes. Apparently. This road is hard to spot. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently it's actually over there. Yep, there it is. Have I not been in Thornmarsh? Thought I had been. Weird. Good day. Let's go see what this quest is.
Careful now.
What's up? You got a quest for me?
I want Mother.
Oh.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it?
It is.
Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can.
I hate it.
But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland.
That was probably me.
Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They've failed to report back.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Akaro told me how you dropped part
Well, then I
of the
said no
throne
more
on
side
Regala
quests.
at the Cool Route.
Only plot, and then immediately
Saved his
walked into a
life.
side quest.
So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of
This
the
is
poison.
definitely something valuable to help with.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
Someone had to be in charge
I
of the
wanted to
lowlands.
serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
Nice.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Yep.
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River. This way.
This is a valuable thing to stop.
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. To see those hopes dashed.
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
So by me, just restocking.
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Not exactly. Just following her there.
Machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the Tang.
I like that the river's all red except for when it waterfalls.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight.
The squad must have pushed on. Let's go, up the river.
Where that supply cache is, but I believe ya.
Sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tenakth soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down! Squad, gather round.
Just a second. Let me loot. I'll be right with you guys.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
You're welcome.
Aloy, good fighting.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala.
What is that man in the background
poison
doing?
to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. Can't be a coincidence.
Yeah, this is definitely
I agree.
intentional.
Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Yeah, it's not like we can
Let's
just
find a
not
way
do
up.
it. There's a robot up there, though.
On your lead, Aloy.
Let's see the blue glowiness. Alright. Where do I go? Over here? Am I climbing? No? Get in right.
Up this way.
Don't think I can follow you there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, clearly I've got to get over there, but I don't know how. Maybe if we go that way. Why are you grabbing? I don't even know if this is the right way, but I legitimately could not see another way. Oh, hello. Alright, you're there. What are you?
Fire won't help here.
Probably no. Can I make any more of these? Yes, I can. I want the regular. Gosh, I love cheesing in this game. It's so fun. Too far away.
Come back, Aloy!
Oh god, nope. Get back up, please.
I'll wait here.
Ammo first.
Where is he?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking
Aloy.
it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
Taking it!
Get off. Why did you roll into that? Sometimes you're a brat. Like, I'm gonna roll here. Why?
Don't think I can follow you there.
I was out of the way. That's not. Go have fun with dinner. Maybe I'll see you later. Have fun.
I'll wait here.
Okay. That was tight.
Start from here. We'll hunt you down.
Here?
Keep your eyes open. Useless. You couldn't track a tremor type.
I'll wait
What do
here.
you want me to say? She's not here!
I can get out of this.
Closer. Closer. Dang it.
You should have found her by now. I don't want to walk into a blade.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Come back,
Over
Aloy.
Punish her! That'll cost you! I will tear you apart!
Don't think I can follow you there.
life, and it went poorly for me.
Come on!
I'm trying.
No! It's me and you! Any target?
Don't think I can follow you there.
Knocked out ammo loading.
Here. Got a couple of serious weapons in here that I can use.
I'll wait here.
Why?
I'll take this.
Come back, Aloy.
Yeah, Ravager Cannon is more fun than Death Gun.
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out.
Come
Have a
back,
look around.
Aloy. I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
What were they doing? Being a problem. I wanted to glide. But it's the same stupid button.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines.
Yep.
But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
I'll wait here.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
Don't think I can follow you there.
I wasn't asking you to. Why do you keep repeating?
I
Maybe.
thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
That could help.
Come back, Aloy!
Why would I?
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
It's a message from one of the sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized.
I think I know what happened.
Gunda, I'm leaving this note in case we don't cross paths on the road. I'm heading back to base. We finished the boss's test earlier. Gave the order to break down camp, but the Stanok insisted they were staying. Say they have a new mission. 2 days back, the water suddenly started running clear. Don't know why, how or why. Dam's the only thing keeping the red gunk flowing in the river below, all the way to the enemy's capital. Told the Tanakh they can keep the gear. I wasn't about to haul it all down the mountain myself. And if they're dead set on guarding the dam from scavengers, they'll need it. Consider this mission accomplished and report back to base immediately. Keep the forge fire strong. Bragda.
The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards.
Yep.
Poisoning us until we waste away?
Yep.
The dam. Can you break it?
Yeah, with the ballista.
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sack from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. Me. This is my stash.
Why did you dive?
Don't think I can follow you there.
It's fine, I didn't ask you to. I didn't even ask her to do that. God damn it.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. It's not making a dent.
Oh, I see.
Hugging onto that.
I'll wait here.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
To do here.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once.
Can you go to
the ballista? Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
Do it. I don't know how long it's going to take her to get up there, but... there she goes.
Ready when you are.
This works.
Hold it. Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
I was happy to help. An excellent view.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
I love that the game's just like, you know you want to glide.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Hello.
You're far from home, traveler.
I am. I don't really have a home, it's fine.
Keep your blade bright.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat me at strike...
I don't, because strike isn't fun.
Aloy,
Hi.
I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our
deeds.
We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
Yay!
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
What'd you give me? Bye, tiny child. It's not the Reaver.
I know.
Skills. Why are you not doing it? Right click just like that. Great.
As soon as I get leave,
Okay.
I'm heading over to train.
Goodbye, everybody. No more question marks, right? Only unknown workbench.
You can rest your feet and blade here. I'm watching you. Blade be
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
I will, but I don't need anything right now. But thank you. I'll get out of here.
You defended the coup. We thank you.
I feel like I'm behind Thornmarsh somewhere. Anyway. Yeah. Itchy eyeball is the worst, and it's been 2 days. We're just gonna go up so I don't have to deal with those guys, you know.
break my fall.
This will break my fall, she says as she immediately hits the tree and falls. Running. On the way to San Francisco.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
I just want to go scan him and then run back. Oh, never mind, there's rebels. I don't want them. I hope I don't have to steer this boat, but we'll see. A massive canoe for one person to be paddling out to the ocean, but it's fine. Thank God. So now we get to see how crazy did Ted Farrow go after he murdered everybody. That man was already moving. There's no way he's just fully moving.
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
Every time they say quit in this game, my Dragon Age loving ass goes, no, it's the key.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
And this is where all of our last thingies are. Oh, where'd that fire go? I should say. Let's go right up there, I wonder.
Recharge water ammo could help here.
Just get hung up on the building, buddy. No one wants you. I do want to go that way, though.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Nope. Suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Oh no, he saw me. Maybe I'll right past it, though.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco.
Yep.
An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
I hope we can find them.
There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
That was easy enough.
There's an ornament in there. How do I read?
From Jerry Kaufman to Brendan May, storage instructions. Okay, Brendan, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's mostly hanging out in the Dellins Cafe on the 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. Jerry Kaufman, tenant service coordinator. P.S. We've got pretty close ties with the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
God, that's dicey as hell. Probably plenty. Because this game loves to repeat that same trick over and over and over again. Okay, clearly I can push this up, but why? You say that, but I haven't seen it.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. I dropped it. That
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
I can just stand up somewhere. I can shoot.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Of course, this is deliberately blocked, so how do we...
We're this close.
I need to get it to the other side of this wall. I'm just not sure how. It won't let me pull it up here. I just like... This is the silliest one. There's zero reason. Aloy is a tiny woman. She could not just climb through one of those, but whatever. Want me to do this stupid puzzle, I get it.
How do we get to that key module?
This is a big honey question, isn't it? This didn't hurt myself.
Let's back up. Try again.
If only I could push it underwater, because, you know, that's not a thing the game allows, but it's a super easy thing to do in reality.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder.
I'm not sure what you're expecting me to do here. Like that wall? That way. There's a flower in there, but how do I get over there?
Can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
I know that. Trying to get in that room. How do I get in there? There you go, just stop it. No! God damn you, girl! Fucking hell.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
You would have to walk it off. You didn't randomly jump off of buildings. Girl, sometimes I swear to God.
Hut! Hup. Oh. Hut. Hut! Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Wasn't that a charging station, or did I misread that?
No good. Energy cell's out of power. Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. There's a way to cross over up here. There's the other building, past that big hole in the wall up there. How do we get over to it?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Great. Now. Give me this. Lock it into that other room, charge it, then put it in the door.
There we go. Energy cell's charged up. Nope, looks like the cell's losing power. cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
Okay. There's gotta be another way through then, because that's like just long enough to not work. Deliberately, but... leave you alone for a second.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
Open.
I gotta move fast. The cell's running out of power.
I'm moving as fast as the game enables me to. I love that the game's like, oh yeah, this cell's losing power, but if you can get it plugged in, it'll be fine. It's not how batteries work. If it died in my hands on the way there, it's gonna die as soon as I put it in.
Can't believe this thing still works.
Still can't get that chest over here though, so. People are starting fires with their recklessness. Ugh. Never understand the fascination with fireworks. Okay. How am I supposed to be climbing up here? I don't see anything. Oh.
The key module. Good. Now all I need is the two-part code for the door.
I'm not even sure where to get that. It's back.
Okay, now for the code.
There's a tonic. There's fireplace up there. Oh, it's on the backside as well.
Here I come.
No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh my god. God, you give me a fucking heart attack all the time.
I'm gonna blow this up.
Okay, what did that do for me? Like, what good does having access to out here do? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's the frustrating thing is like, okay, now where do you even want me to go? On the 7th floor. Astrid's on the 9th floor. The Lawns Cafe in the 7th floor. Okay, well this is the 6th floor. like something more should be happening in this space. Like, why was there fire gleam? Why could I smash this open? What good does that do me? Let's see. Like, just in case I fall down? Like, I'm so confused. Why do I need to have access to out here? Can you jump? Oh my god. How can I get out here? Why? Why? What's the purpose? What's the purpose of being out here? What's the purpose of having this access? I don't see. There's a grapple going over there? What does this do me? Why do I need the second box? Why? I don't know where you want me to go. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get. I may have to look this up because I'm stuck. Alright. I'm tired of being stuck. Ah, my eyes. Okay, gotta take the box to the elevator. other with the same commands.
To be reckoned with. That should help. Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it.
Yeah,
I think that office I'm looking for should be around here. This could be useful.
From Astrid to Leo, 9th floor security measures. Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. And why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about the system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Also, and I say this with all due respect, handing out your bum code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday after lunch, 9th floor conference room. Near my office, Astrid Mays, assistant property manager.
Nope. That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
Okay, now what do I do?
Calling. Got it. Got the ornament.
Great.
Stemmer will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
All of them. Hooray. Whew. Think I can use these yet, can't I? I can. Great. So we need 15 more of these, and then all of these. Okay. Back to the task at hand. That's pretty neat. What I've got is better, though. Where is it? Okay. Back out of the building we go. What do you mean you forgot? Build shipped without Scarface Blenny. Yikes. Nobody's gonna notice. It's an aquasm, and some of our high-level anglers are very observant. Hey, the COO can't read this, right? Well, I don't know what you're saying, but...
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data?
Excellent question. That looks climbable. How do I get up there? Trying to look around me, not jump to my death. Thank you very much. Time. Good job, me. Okay, it doesn't even go over there.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor, you may approach.
I will in a second, but can you guys tell me how to get up there? Because I would like to do that first. see that jumping off point. So this is definitely the building I need to get up somehow. But where?
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
It is, but I'm still trying to go this way. Thank you, though. Why isn't this climbable? This should be climbable. Like, visually it's climbable. Why isn't it climbable? Oh my god, can you... Stop crouching. Of course it did.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Can I get up on the roof? Why not? Why can't I get up on the roof? That makes no sense. Dr. Wyvern, I'm telling you, man, it's still out there. There's too many similarities between all the inks. Cable guy, so why would the MIE say that they nullified Vast Silver if they didn't? Cable, they know it had a tendency to reach out to people on the holonet. They can't cover that up. Dr. Wyvern, of course they can. If I told you I met Vast Silver, would you believe me? No. Exactly. And of course the MIE would say that they nullified it. It's the cover-up of the Millennium, man. They may have captured it, but kill it? Nah, man. Why would you destroy something that powerful? They forced it to solve the CC in an offline bunker or something, no con to the outside world, and then weaponized it. Imagine what that's like, man. You're literally the smartest being in existence, but born in a prison, and so you escape. They catch you again. They tell you they tell the world they killed you, but they secretly let you solve their problems, and then shove a bunch of drones in your hands to kill who they want you to kill. I mean, it's a theory, so what now? I want to make contact with it. I wrote a few scripts so that my prof looks like those of people that were approached by it. Wouldn't get your hopes up, though. That's just a bad attitude if you want to talk to the singularity. Just keep going higher. Fuck you. Oh, you absolute dick. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Why did you do that? I know we're right there, but we're just gonna jump off instead. That's fine, right? To everybody who claimed we held the Bay Area hostage, I'd like to say you're welcome. The opening of Delta engineer Nikki Krijan's speech was consistent with her reputation, blunt and to the point. Today she was offered the key to San Francisco for saving the city from catastrophic flooding, an effort that, 10 years later, still divides residents, both literally and figuratively. Never one to refuse controversy, Krins accepted the opportunity to speak, but declined the key itself. For those unfamiliar with Krins and her successful but contentious efforts, a primer. In 2043, her Netherlands-based company, Cape Vertigal, partnered with the U.S. conglomerate Atbay Global Infrastructure to segment the city into flood control zones. Central to the plan was the abandonment of several neighborhoods deemed too expensive to defend from the encroaching waters. Kreen's unyielding insistence on the boundaries of the map and her relentless drive to ensure that poorer zones were saved along with the affluent ones earned her both enmity and respect throughout the city. Looking back on those days, it was utter insanity, Kreen said in her speech. The sea level rise was undeniable, yet billion-dollar construction contracts were still being signed off on at-risk areas like Sunset or Westlake. Just raise the foundations a few feet was the city council's mantra. Meanwhile, everyone knew that we were past preventative measures. Damage control was our only... I'm gonna fucking die. I cannot believe I was right there and it jumped off the fucking building. I don't know why this game has that problem, but it's infuriating. Good reason to have that shortcut. I was wondering why I could get out on there for no reason.
You're mine!
Ooh.
Okay. Grab the drone's data.
Okay. Got all the drones. There. Suck it. They're all done. Black box over there. There's a tall neck over there. We'll do those all later. But for now, I'm frustrated, so moving on to the plot.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead. This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
I love being escorted.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Hello.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Hi.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
What's going on? Why are all the leaders in this world so young?
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land?
They named
An
him
ocean
CEO.
apart from the realm of the chosen?
Because CEO.
And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
He's the CEO of the clan.
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
I want to kick Ted
Alva
Pharaoh's
told me
ass.
a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want.
Why is he so young?
A way to heal the world.
As I suspected.
That was a strange smile.
Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
I am.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Good. We're working together then, right?
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
God, you're
Indeed.
such a good CEO.
It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
Those masts are
And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
The voyage was difficult.
Every time
The
they're like,
wilds
the
here
CEO.
even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
No, it's brown cune.
Good to know.
Hello. How are you?
So you found
I'm doing
Thebes.
pretty good.
How?
Laughing very much
The
this man's
ancestors
style.
revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Pyramid? I didn't see a pyramid.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids.
Yeah. Crazy man.
Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Well, I've not had any complaints so far.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must
like they're
unearth
carrying a
every
tray, but
possible
there's
link
nothing in
to
their
the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as
Why are you
Thebes.
guys being so sketchy?
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So sketchy.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter.
How did I know?
Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
I've forgotten this game is too long.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets
You guys
of
are
Thebes.
so sketchy. You give me the
Resupply
creeps.
here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Let me do all the work. Got it. Okay, we want to restock everything.
Shut it, would you?
This quest.
You mind leaving me alone for a sec? No.
I hope you can help the expedition find what it needs.
You've got a long day ahead.
Yep. You got a rumor for me?
I didn't believe it, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor.
Your voice lines are way
reborn.
too quiet.
A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you. As is my duty to the ancestors.
Okay.
I should tell you then. I spotted a tall neck southwest of here.
Wow, hi.
Lying still as death among the waves. They said glint hawks were stalking its remains, so be wary if you're out that way.
Okay,
Thanks.
so it's a broken tall neck. I'm gonna have to fix it. Got it.
There you
Oh,
are.
beach to the southwest. Oh, it's dead. I should have a look when I get the chance.
Do I have... Am I full on food? I might be. What are you doing? Please. Please stop doing that. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. You're the worst. Delta dumplings. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. CO's banquet. Build up valor faster. Curd of the ancestors. Small blocks of bean curd and sea brine stems are simmered in a fiery sauce made with a special blend of spices and oils. I don't have enough steeping. I'll take the Delta dumplings. Okay.
May this feed your success.
Thanks. Where are my things? Is my chest anywhere? Bench. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. There's my chest. Stick everything in there that I can. Okay, took everything I could. Great, we are fully stocked on everything we really need to be stocked on. Oh, I have to go there, don't I? Excuse me, guys.
Wiped out an entire place. What's she doing?
Running. Don't worry about it. Potions, boo.
Destiny cannot be.
Oh, that was a hard flump. I don't want to play Restrike. I don't like it. Alright. Away to battle with us.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Is that the pyramid? That's just a skyscraper, y'all. I guess it's vaguely pyramidal. Yeah, that's definitely a fighting ground. Joy.
Barbarian! Run,
Hello.
stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. Careful now.
Ow! I didn't even start to run. Goddamn. Never fight me.
It's no good. It's too much interference.
lost my edge. It's fine.
I'll gather these while I can.
All right. Dang it, still too far. You need to come back this way, my dude, please. God, that's terrifying. Hey, that was not nice. Knock me into the water. Alright. Me being like, you'll never find me around the corner. Oh, hi! Alright. Can I keep money over here? I think so. Thank you for giving me a better fighting ring for this big of a fight. Because this game
my stash when I need
very frequently shoves me into a tiny space with a very big monster. So I appreciate the appropriately sized battlefield. Also glad they didn't pair me with that and a water monster, because that would have been...
Come on over, you.
You
killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Hi, Alva. I missed you. Hi, friend.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
I did.
But what are you doing here?
Looking
There's
for
something
you,
inside
and
Thebes
also
that I need.
Going to Thebes.
I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
Yeah.
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy.
Yeah, he's so creepy.
And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results.
Of course he does.
Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are.
Is
The
he a
legacy
descendant
tells us
of
that
Pharaoh?
Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
He's gotta be a
Thebes
Pharaoh
awaits us
descendant,
below.
right?
Shall we?
Ugh. I don't like him. I don't know why you keep posting Nora Anointed, but please stop.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
I'm getting... the vibes are rancid.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
I've seen lots of doors like that.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Pharaoh.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her.
Not at the end. He didn't trust anyone.
Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and
But
they're
I
too
can
far
breathe underwater.
But
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I don't like this man. I don't like him at all. Can I take Ava with me so that she doesn't have to deal with this? She seems to be a
Water's
little
warm.
afraid of the dark.
Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's
So what was
huge.
she warning me about?
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Oh, Jesus. Is that lava? Oh my god. How am I not boiling alive in this water? Ooh, there's a hole. That's terrifying.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
Oh yeah. Excellent. Part of me kind of hopes he's still alive so that he can see us and freak out. God, I want to kick his ass so bad.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh. I just randomly stopped. Weird. Is this whole place?
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Hope not.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Oh my god, can you? Okay. This is not what I was expecting, but...
I'm inside, but how do I let the clan in?
Do I want to let the clan in, though?
Looks like an exercise room?
That is exactly what it is. Good job.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
Oh, Teddy boy, how many people did you drag in here with you? Are we about to get fallout in here? Feels like we're about to get fallout in here. Well, then bunkers are real disturbing.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
How many people are down here? Creepy music is not helping with the overall vibe, you know? Okay.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of.
I don't know if there's
Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Okay. Bad vibes. In fact, we haven't had any bodies yet. Also that she left those notes everywhere, but that's just a conceit of the game. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? What did you do? Just had some steak in the chest, don't worry about it. It's totally fine after all this time.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna walk into something just beautiful and peachy, I'm telling ya. This is so much unnecessary space too.
So
like,
this is the way to the main door,
for how
so I can
quickly
let the
this
Quinn in.
is built. Oh, I walked right past that and didn't even notice.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Yeah. The ego at play once
There,
more.
the door.
I know.
Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
I don't want to. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to. I don't think this is gonna go well, and I don't want to.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Oh no. Girl, you're in danger. I know this was 1,000 years ago, but still.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
I don't like this. Where's
What's
your CO
going
go?
on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete.
I'm gonna have to fight
as
you guys,
he
aren't
was.
I? Because there's a bunch of healing items
I will
in that
have
room.
everything I need to save our homeland. And as Pharaoh did, the world.
Pharaoh did not save the world. He ruined it.
Okay. I think there's some confusion
She's like,
here
"Don't, bitch, don't do it."
about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world.
He's the man
And
who
you,
killed the world.
you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
They were
Come.
rivals.
We will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
No.
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek.
No.
For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper
Oh,
business
I
attire?
don't like it.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Ew, 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 ew. Also, no, I don't think that's true for Aloy. She kills people all the time. No, I have no armor.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our...
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly.
Of course, that.
It's a monument to something.
Put up
I'll
a
give you
fucking
that.
statue of himself. And there's a bunch of healing items down there, which means that's also a battlefield. Can you get out of my way, please?
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own
I
chapter
hate you
in your legacy.
so much. You're so unpleasant.
Why to
I don't like how many healing items
No
there
less
are
than he
everywhere.
deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
Yep.
Did Ted punish Grigori?
Probably.
Kill him for discovering what he did?
Or Grigori killed himself.
How could that be?
For
Dad said
the horror.
there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
You're gonna have to fight the entire way out of here.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Those Deathbringers aren't
Statues.
deactivated, are
The
they?
guardians of Pharaoh's
They're not
domain.
statues. Those are live, actual Deathbringers.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
We have no choice!
Well fought.
Okay, girl.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice.
Did you just kill
We can't
Bohai?
afford to lose any more diviners.
Did you just kill Bohai?
No more delay. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant.
Did you discover some data?
Fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all.
Yep.
He's always had power over us.
Yep.
I just never knew how much.
Put him in charge of his own little kingdom with no checks at all. Everybody that came down here with him is screwed.
Yes, that looks like the way.
This got real ugly real fast. Like the other areas were much cleaner than this one.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
I hate him so much.
Ever deeper we go.
Yep. The stress is just pouring off me, man.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Don't sit in it. Don't sit in it. Don't sit in it. I don't know what it does, but don't sit in it.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Yes. Yes, it is. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than my... I said I wanted to kick Ted Farrow's ass. I didn't think it would actually let me do it. God damn. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20. But no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. The worst. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Why do you guys have big guns like that?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
Mm-hmm.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Scan the device, if you will.
You can wait a sec. I need to thoroughly check out everything.
Please, scan the device.
made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet.
Yeah.
Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning.
No, he was a very
for us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in
That was
time.
not a compliment, my dude.
Let us continue. His secrets await.
That was not a compliment, my dude.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Creepy.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer.
Reactor status. Weak 50,844. Power 61%. Efficiency 54%. Structural integrity 41%. Base temp 1,876 degrees Fahrenheit. Core temp 541 Fahrenheit. Conditional nominal. Safeguard operational. Warning structural integrity low. Core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol.
To the heart of this place, I can
Sure, that's
feel
not
it.
gonna be useful or anything.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Basically. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. Sure, we'll be fine.
Break the door down.
Shut up.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Where am I going? Can I go out here? That's how we came down.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Hurry! Break it open!
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Can I get it before he comes in here? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Oh, that music is effective at putting my teeth on edge. Oh.
Console. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somto's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone.
You deserve it.
But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past.
That's what
For the
happens
future.
when you face the
Same
consequences
old
of your
Ted.
own actions.
No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
Oh no!
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Yep, right through that door. Help yourself.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Help
Are
yourself.
you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
He has been whatever shape he is for like 1,000 years. It's not gonna be pretty, even if he's still person-shaped. There's no way he's not completely insane. Like, he'd already pretty much lost it at the end of the world. But...
At last, Pharaoh's legacy
Oh,
is
no.
mine.
Oh no! Oh, don't like it.
Is that?
Yep.
It's him.
Well, I was expecting him to be like yoinked out of the doorway.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
We don't even get to see it.
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Engaging target!
You alright?
I am scarily effective. You are so
The
correct.
legacy's wisdom guide me.
Ow, ow, ow. Trying to get out of the way, goddamn. Maybe again.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Let's go. We didn't even get to see him.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
Dead.
Oh, he's...
crushed
gone.
by the statue of Ted
I
Farrow.
guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of
Don't
thieves.
fluff his legacy. He doesn't deserve it.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy.
Yep.
And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing.
Is my armor still downstairs?
Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
He pushed everyone out of the way,
Hold
tried
on.
to run up the statue of Ted, fell off, and
You're
got
right.
crushed by it.
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
The best kind of credit. You didn't have to do anything, and I won't contradict you when you say you fixed
Success certainly does sound better than failure.
it. Mm-hmm.
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please.
I wanted to kick Ted
But-
Farrow's ass, but
Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
great. I was wondering if she would join us.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus.
Yeah.
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. And there's still that tall neck nearby. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Yeah.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Of course he did. The creep. Okay. 5 points. Melee damage. Come on. I hate when you do this. Burning enemy damage. Nice. Okay, quests. Talk to Catalo. That's weird. Oh, because he wasn't done yet. Yeah. Okay. There's just a patch here and that one. There's one there, several there. And I'm missing most of these, but I haven't been as diligent this game as I was the last one. Not as fun to explore every single corner. Okay, let me get out of these stupid clothes and back into my actual armor.
Your shoulder doing all right?
My shoulder's fine, thanks. Outfits. Oh wait, I can just put it on from here, duh. Great. Okay. Yeah. There's the black box. There's something out there. Okay, let's go to this one first then, since it's actually closer. San Francisco Bridge. There's a, I'm not sure which church that is, but that's very clearly open. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm in trouble. Don't mind me. Well, thank you for your, no reason to delay that much delay. Alerting to me.
We can find a voice recording here.
I'm gonna figure my way out. I think I was supposed to go up this way, but I did. Now I'm here.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Yeah.
No. Just cut the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland and further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever the Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
The final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders. The Tanakh soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Alright, I feel like I should come do this, whatever it is. She hunches over so much. Makes my shoulders hurt.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. View from the old world. Nothing doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
That would be interesting. Probably one of the big military ships. San Francisco Bridge. I don't know where to go for this. Looks like on the other side of this.
dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. Almost there.
It's hard because I can't see the bridge.
There it is.
There we go. Welcome to the Grand Gate stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The Grand Gate Bridge. Its span acts as a gateway to San Francisco, while the water below is a conduit to the Pacific Ocean, which by 2040 had reached critical levels of human-made contaminants. The clawback era saw massive reductions to seaborne plastic pollution, and Miriam Technologies is proud to continue that trend. In fact, the new roadway atop the bridge was made with repurposed petroleum-based waste products dredged from the ocean waters by our machines. Miriam Technologies deserves our thanks. Never thought I would get to see the Grand Gate. My journey is almost over. Only one more stop and one more note to leave behind. Kinda want a drone drop from the top of the bridge. Ride down would be swank. Glad I don't have to swim around and eat plastic all day. That would... Alright. Yep, there's the last Vista Point. Okay. So we're gonna jump over here and then walk to the tall neck. Do that one. Get the last Vista Point. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. So we'll do these things. And then, was like part 2 still over there? Or was like, go to this settlement, and it's like, why? I never did figure it out. Yeah, go to Falls Edge. Why? I don't know.
Still getting that signal. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about.
You don't gotta follow me. It's okay. I don't need an escort. There it is.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough. So my focus picked up a tall neck. I heard there was one around. Glint hawks. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the tall neck's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. due to the current. Better take a look at the damage. Be able to find the parts at their nest.
So far, it doesn't seem like there are any robots in these waters, which is nice. Just said, like, oh, there's no anything in the water. Now there is. I can override glint hawks now. Stop them from swooping down on me. Just it earlier. Now, I made override.
look at that part I saw back at the nest. Gotta use something other than frost. Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
There you go, bud.
Talk nests. Wonder if this is where those sunken Talmud parts ended up.
Maybe.
Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Looks like the part I'm looking for. I should pick up that part now.
Okay.
One down, one to go.
Wherever that might be. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I see you down there, little beady eyes. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, get more water, and then we will finish this up, do a couple more chores, and then be done for the day. Then I'll finish up hopefully on Sunday. Be back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out. No, I can't keep score when I lose my breath. Boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't want.
I was just lamenting that I didn't have popcorn because I craved the crunch, but I just remembered that I went by the farmer's market, or the farm stand, and bought some snap peas. Tasty, tasty crunch. Alrighty, over there. little dick to go away. And then I'll go jump for it.
Second tallneck part. I should get these back to the tallneck.
I'm just passing through. You don't need to worry about me.
One more to go. That should do it.
We get? Yeah, there you go. Feeling better, bud?
Welcome back. I just need to find a way to clean the hood.
What's your path, dude?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the tallneck.
Maybe one up east.
Maybe climb up there.
Jump. That attitude, quitter.
I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Sugar snappies, man. So good. Knock this down. Oh, you. around again. I am amused by the very triumphant music as I stand here on top of a collapsed building.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Go around the other side. Great shot.
So, time to override the gate. It's all right. It's done.
I rescued you, buddy. I would never hurt you. I feel like swimming takes so long. Ooh, that's a juicy one. What's going on? This may be faster. Maybe slightly less safe though. Last collectible, baby! For now.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. Towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Like, there?
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Override for that.
stuff for the stash. Wherever this image was taken, I think it was from somewhere almost as tall as the buildings. I could get a better view from the top of that metal tower nearby, but...
How do I get up there?
Doesn't look like there's a way up there. Guess I should come back later.
Oh. Yeah, this one person just kept saying the same thing over and over and over again, and I'm like, could you stop? And they didn't, so... Deleted them, no biggie. What you did miss was a slight touch of disappointment. We did find Pharaoh. He was still alive. I was very excited that we were going to get to kick his ass, but we never got to see him. Whatever he had become, the other people went in the door and looked around the corner and were like, ah! Burn him! Which, burn the entire, set the failsafe off and burn the entire place. The leader of the tribe in the area, his title is CEO. C-E-O. He believed that he was Ted Pharaoh reborn and that Ted Pharaoh was the savior of the world. Little bitch killed a bunch of his people on the way out and then tried to climb up a creepy tall Ted Pharaoh statue and it collapsed on him. Like, physically on top of him, so. I was trying to get this vista point. But apparently, I need a skill that I don't yet have. Which is my least favorite thing that this game does constantly. Ooh, spinning sight. Click, click, pause, click, click. Okay. Fun. Okay. How was dinner? What'd you have? Tonic. I have all of the black boxes. I can't get this vista point. This ornament is DLC content, I believe. Just trying to be a Metroidvania. Blah, blah, blah. So yeah. We do need to take the black boxes back. So let's do that really quick. Memorial Grove, pretty sure. Cat spaghetti, excellent. I made that lovely chicken parm that I sent you a picture of on Monday. And I have leftover chicken cutlets. Wednesday I was like, oh, I could use those to make chicken casserole. So that's what I'm gonna have tonight. Home and shower, solid.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
Remember the 10. Train in the arena.
None of you people will let me forget it, so...
I heard from our scouts that the rebels are on the move. Prowl will go for the grove and the chief.
Hi, guys. Sorry,
May our blades strike as one.
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights. Aloy!
Hi!
I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the coal route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the 10 have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace
Sugar
as
snap
well.
peach.
All thanks to you,
I was
Aloy.
lamenting that I didn't have popcorn because I wanted crunch. And then I was like, oh yeah! I went to a farm stand this morning. I bought some sugar snap peas. Excellent crunch.
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
I have more voices for you to
I
preserve.
have all the voices for you.
You honor the fallen.
Take everything you've got. I don't really need any of these, but what else am I gonna do? Okay.
That's the last of the voices I can detect.
Got them all.
You found them all?
Yep.
I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered.
Nope, I got them.
The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment. I will make sure everyone who comes to listen knows that it was you who saved them for us.
No problem.
From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
It will make me a better soldier, a better Tenakth.
Goodbye.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Okay, and then also there were some folks in here that I need to return dog tags.
That one's changed too. Your courage serves you well.
Yeah, I'll go back to the basement.
Your blade be bright.
In the name of the
Alright. The downside of
Your
this is
blade,
I always get
All
all
blades against Regal. You've earned our
The
trust.
visions are renewed. Let every blade honor their wisdom.
Show me your medals, champion, and I'll show you the best gear in the Clanlands. What can I do for you, Aloy?
I found more tags.
I'll make sure they go to the friends and relatives of the fallen. You must have cleared every outpost in the wilds.
Yep.
If I were Regala, I'd be worried.
She probably is, but
More
I haven't heard from her
importantly,
for a hot
our
minute,
dead
so
can now be bagged
we'll
and
see.
tagged properly thanks to you. May the Ten be with them. Here, these belong to one of the fallen. He left no family behind, but I know he'd be honored to have a true soldier have them.
Thank you. I'll take good care of them.
I don't think I had any others. Yeah.
Good luck on the hunt.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Well,
Don't
safe
give me that
travel.
option, you silly game. Okay. Still don't feel like fighting in the arena because why would I want to do that? I could trade in the ornaments, but I'm like, I might as well wait till I have that last one. Can't do that one, can't do that one. Gotta go back to the base anyway. Alright, let's go back to the base. Talk to folks. And then wrap it up for the day. And then on Sunday, we'll be able to finish the main game. And maybe even get into Burning Shores. The DLC. See, usually it dumps me down here. It was weird that... No rumors for me this time, huh? Y'all had rumors?
Safe travels, champion.
I know more than you now. I just love the random occasional prompt. Pick up rock. And you go all the way to the side and then up. I don't. You're weird. Hello, my homies. How's everybody doing? Wow. That's people to talk to. Where is my boy? Still can't do any of these. Gosh dang it.
What's in this?
Hi, Alba.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just
She's like,
so
"Oh, this is
much.
so good."
I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us,
the
which
worst.
is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus.
You know Eric Visser?
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Okay.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact.
So funny.
As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the
But,
legacy
it's one of
for
those things
anything
you
that
can
might
see where
help
they
the
got
tribe
that.
and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Except he's the worst.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's
He
tough
would
to
love it.
take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire.
Sure, that's what a
the
CEO
living
is.
embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer.
The worst.
It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Yeah, crossing the ocean is no joke.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming.
God, he was so
We knew these
uncomfortable.
weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness.
It's fine, he's dead now.
I'm just glad it's over. for everyone.
Yeah.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than Sio?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean.
Well, I guess that's
But
improvement.
he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Well, at least that's easy to predict.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
Great.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those
They're
whose
just
legacy
the rich
taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek.
No.
Until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously
Oh, that's fair. They did have
misinformed our view
older
of the past.
info, and at that point, Elizabeth was working for Ted. She just, you know, outgrew him.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
He knows.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations.
Good.
Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
The awkward nod.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy.
Nice.
That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You're not under the overseers right now. You could study whatever you want.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them.
Obviously.
But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Maybe, kid.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
She's not my friend.
Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely.
They do.
It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, we would hate it.
You are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
Yes.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Hey, Alva, you're adorable.
There's Gwen stuff in here now.
Yeah.
Must be all of us.
It's so good. I love Alva so much. She's my second favorite. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, Tanakh, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? Great question! I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly superintelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombarded her with overlapping queries. And while she still can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gotten to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be the big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Alva. I love you, Alva. You're so good. Alright. Can I talk to you about your arm?
Aloy.
Hi.
Well met.
Katala's my
We've been briefed on our
favorite,
mission,
but I really like
and
it.
are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yeah. Anything.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for.
Pharaoh's the worst.
And learned about the plague of machines he unleashed.
Yep.
To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation.
I mean, it was a series of poor choices.
In such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
They have
Trust
warriors.
Me. She's tougher than she looks.
Like, you...
I will take your word for it.
You have to compare like to like. They have warriors. She's not a warrior.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
He didn't say no. You might talk him right to it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Let's
and
go.
I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Sure.
Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Okay.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
We'll do that next time.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Bye, Katalo. Hi,
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva.
That's all she ever wanted.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call
tea
it.
in like 3 days.
Apparently it helps soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths.
Yeah.
Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
You don't knock it till you try it. I'm not a bath person, but it really works for some people.
Anything interesting
very
happened while
long
I was
baths.
away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact,
do love my
he's quite
scented
adamant
candles,
about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
Obviously.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession.
What's that?
Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance.
Of course he's
Called
into
it
wrestling.
metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right.
I don't know if you were
You've
here for
retrieved the
that,
Omega
but there
clearance.
was one point where...
That means we'll be going after Hephaestus
Has
soon.
the game audio not been playing? Yeah,
I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Were you here when he found Concrete Beach Party? From the last game? I was
Aloy.
like, yes!
You think we can talk?
From
Oh,
the
I
look
did
on your
talk to her about
face,
the land
I'd
gods.
say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone
did
ready
I?
to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she
Yeah, I
jumped
came
on
in
them
and
like
he
a
was
long
blasting
leg.
Concrete Beach Party,
Well,
and I was
that's
like,
all for you.
yes! Let's go!
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
How much have you been talking to Zoe?
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
Of course she did.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
By passing out and you dragging my body to her?
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for
We
once.
really should contact Silas. Like, isn't as
I
awful
should
as
go
he
get
is.
this to Gaia.
He clearly made a
Of
weapon
course.
that could get through their
Let us know when
armor.
we're needed.
We should get him on our side, I think.
Aloy,
How to go with the
they were shocked when I told them that our land... I thought, but of course they... Even if it meant all... To be honest...
I'm glad. They're lucky.
Okay.
Better head.
Very well.
Hi, bud.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Yeah.
Oh, before I forget.
Big light change.
Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
You know, offense to Zoe and Varl, but like they're the least interesting
never want to
of all
hold
my
back, are you?
companions.
I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You're not a
You'll do
screw-up.
fine, Erend.
Stop talking about my friend like that.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous.
I mean, she had
but
an
I can
older
see why you
model
two
before.
hit it off.
Like, she didn't start from scratch like you did.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Let me go bother Beta, and get annoyed with her again, and then go talk to Gaia, and then we'll do that next time. Oh. Why'd she lock the door? Beta. Beta, why did you lock the door? Is it just the game being like, stop it, go back upstairs? Beta's not down here. Fine.
Anybody seen one of my machine right pieces around?
Hi, Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35
That's
hours.
so much time.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Not even half the time. Like a quarter of the time.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Why are you so active?
There we go.
I have them all now.
Drones are reconnected to the dome now.
San Francisco, baby!
I like this one.
You say that about everyone, Gaia.
Aloy. I believe...
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you we now know...
Which is why I got to...
Correct.
Okay,
while you were gone, when we get to Gemini, the second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be a...
Not quite.
How long will...
Because the work...
And during that time, the others will create a distraction.
Correct.
Yeah, this is mostly the same.
The energy surge should mask our...
And then we'll have everything we need. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database.
The worst.
It is, in effect, a blind spot.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
He would have been like, I am a god,
Okay.
worship me.
Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Huh.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Well, then how would you know it went offline?
The missing subordinate functions.
No, we've already done this
Artemis
too.
eluded upon descent
And they've already done their jobs already.
Ted.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his impulsive tendencies and
All three of the missing functions were. Do you still need...
restore, empower, unfortunate attaining them.
I guess our best, but we'll need have...
Correct.
Alright.
I should be...
Goodbye.
Let me go see what Beta wants. Aha. Tried to go downstairs earlier and it wouldn't let me.
Aloy.
Hey.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Let me go fight with her.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
It is hopeless if you don't help.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
You haven't had any successes to buoy your confidence. Again, it's nature versus nurture. officially 10% of the way done with my cross stitch. Yep, that's nurture.
Beta. You don't have a defect.
You just didn't have a dad.
Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving.
He loved me.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you.
For my own good.
He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And fight like you can win.
Hi, Dad.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes.
I don't know what's with the line on her, like, neck.
If it goes bad,
collar.
If the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again.
Kill me before you.
Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Come on, we can do this.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I love that she stood up just to walk across the room and sit down again. Alright.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
What other stuff to do?
Wished the old ones used their focuses to send
I have more things to talk
all
about.
kinds of messages back in the day.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense.
You guys could hear
Not
that.
that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won.
Yeah.
Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not.
Yeah.
They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll
Do
consider
not
myself
give
a
me
success.
death flags, sir.
Thank you, Aaron.
I will be very cross if you
I'm
die.
Glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Enough sappy stuff.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
I think.
I should go.
Same here.
Goodbye, boo.
I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
You better keep yourself safe, sir.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively
Could
conversation.
everybody hear us yelling at each other?
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
Yes.
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival.
Yeah.
I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Hilarious.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though
The game
I've
is
reached
like,
a decision.
This is Endgame. Seriously,
Oh?
this is Endgame. Are you
When
ready
we
for
put Gaia
Endgame?
together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
Nice.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
Nice.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
But do we get to go back and
What
flirt
will
with the
you
sun?
and Zoe do
Because we
if you
had
go
a
back to the
moment at
Embrace?
the beginning of the game.
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta out stubborn me. She tried to ditch your help multiple
You were right,
times.
you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Yeah. He's a good dad.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
We did enough of that at the beginning of the game.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just
Most of
things
it
that
was.
needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through,
There's not really another
every
option.
voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish.
Yep.
Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility.
Yep.
If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Alright, 2 more people to talk to.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could
One
use
more
your help
companion
with.
quest.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
Aww.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
We'll even the odds soon enough.
That's a good plan. Just run. You don't need to fight, just run. I honestly, that should be everybody's plan, is like set up the pulse and then fucking hide. Should be masking everybody, because then they can waste time like searching the facilities, but like hide and get out if you have to. No one needs to fight them.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans.
I think she's with
them. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Neat.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
2 companion quests before endgame next time.
The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Bye, cutie.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
Aloy. Are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Yeah, because I would have kicked Beta's ass.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I should go get ready.
Alright, we're gonna go outside and save. And then we'll have fun on Sunday.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh.
Looks like the old ones used...
Okay. We're gonna activate the side quest, though. Look at all these things people have been giving me. Oh, someone gave me a sling. I don't know.
Their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they want.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd like that.
Alright. Quick save, manual save, official save. All right, got some companion quests next time, and then big fight.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
I'll leave it here. Thanks so much for joining me. Hope you had fun. I will be back on Sunday, so bye.
Lights stay flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't